Am I streaming? Can't remember how this stuff works. Let's see here. Oh yeah, nothing's working. Can you hear me? I gotta pull up the other chat real quick. Let's see here. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to pop out the chat on my YouTube, on the YouTube screen real quick. Pop out chat. I see it. Hey. Good to see you. Bright, smiling faces. Gorgeous people. Hello. See some familiar names. Rulu, hi. Eddie Brooks. Wade, Miss Cooey. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you see me respond to someone and you don't see the chat, that's why. I'm reading both chats at the same time. Yeah. Jason, hey. How's the sound? Am I coming through all right? Do I sound weird? I put a noise, I put very slight noise suppression on the mic. My voice sounds weird regardless, so it might make my voice sound weirder. I don't know. Here we go. We got this. Face cam. My old friend Josh from camp. I remember a Josh. Do you have red hair? Maybe? Oh, it's a long time ago. Out. We're going to be drawing on Bristol today. Sorry, this monitor I'm looking at right here is kind of cluttered. I feel like still getting things Oh, the bald one. Oh my goodness. Josh B. I don't remember your last name. Did I go to Kentucky with you? Is that the Josh? Wait. God, it was like 10 years ago. Wait, I'm thinking of someone else, I think. How many bald people do I know? That paper was way more difficult to tear out than it should have been. Look at this. What's up, Bougie Bones? I'm trying to. There's bald Josh. Yeah, one of my chats froze and I don't know how to refresh it. Oh, someone tipped $10. Thank you. I haven't started drawing yet. I might just read the YouTube chat over here and the Twitch chat over here. I'll figure out a better way to do this soon, one day. And why isn't the one of these chats is like getting cut off? Maybe I'll have to put them both over here. Twitch.tv/PeterDraws/chat. Don't worry, I'll get this all figured out. Anyone know why Peter doesn't stream very often? Well, it's a good question. Life is weird, and to be honest, I'm not a very, most of the time I don't feel like being a very social person, and streaming takes a lot of social energy from me. You know what I mean? Thank you for that $10 though. I really appreciate that. A lot of the time when I'm drawing, I just kind of want to like be a little bit reclusive and just kind of do my own thing, you know, listen to music. All right, I think I got the chats set up. I'm glad to hear that, Greem. Thank you again. Hey, Kendall, good to see you. Hey, Cybug. All right, so this piece of paper I pulled out, the corner got kind of messed up because I had to pull so hard to get it out of the adhesive. But I think I kind of bent it back, but also I'm kind of annoyed because it has like can you see this? It has like all this adhesive still on the edge. I don't know how I can really get that off. Kind of annoying. Wait, it's coming off. Look at this. That was satisfying, actually. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Welcome. We're going to be doing some drawing on this piece of paper today with colored pencils, which I've been having a good time with lately. It's up insanely. Oh yeah, Eddie. That's right, Tiny Monster. Just that's what I've been trying to do lately. Just inner peace. Seems like a lot to ask for lately, though. But maybe I'm just not good at it. I feel like I used to be better at it, but maybe it's just because I was a carefree kid. Oh wait, I need a new sorry, I have to turn off that camera for a second. I need a new memory card in here. This memory card only has 2 minutes of space left on it. Let's see if this one has more. What's up, Dreadzilla? Happy birthday. Me? Thank you. Hey, Blue Daisy. Oh, Blue Daisy's birthday. Even better. AI art generators for inspiration? No, mostly just to mess around if I'm really bored, but they're at first it was like a fun tool, but now it's just kind of I don't know, I'm gonna wait a couple years, you know, see how the technology progresses. Right now it's gotten a little uninspiring. I feel like if you generate a few pictures, you start to see how the machine thinks, and then you're like, well, I can kind of anticipate what the next thing it comes up with is going to be like. Right? Got my mug of colored pencils here. Hey everyone, thanks for all the kind messages. Right, being a carefree kid, I didn't appreciate it like I should have. All right, this colored pencil is called, the color is Pompeian Red. How did they come up with that? Old school rotring isograph? Not lately. I mean, I've been thinking about it, but then I'm just like, oh, it's probably all clogged up. But I mean, I do miss those lines. I miss the lines it made. It's true. All right, without too much ado, let's just start drawing something. Zoom in a little. Yeah, happy birthday to everyone who has a birthday. I mean, I guess everyone has a birthday, but if it's around this time, particularly happy birthday to you. You in particular. Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for that resub, Spicy Melee. I forgot that was a thing. It's amazing some people say it stayed subscribed even though I didn't stream for years. Appreciate it. Oh, we're too close. Fancy shrimp. Is that what it takes to make seafood stock? I never. What does that mean? You're making soup? Stew? How are they out of shrimp? Aren't there like trillions of those in the ocean? I guess they just got tired of fishing, or all the boats that went out to catch shrimp came back with something else. Or it means a lot of people have been buying shrimp. Oh, Frankie. Yeah, you're the one that sent me the email about that, right? Yeah, sorry I didn't respond to that email yet, but the second one looks awesome. Really cool. Oh, Aiden, thank you. Thanks for that tip. I appreciate it. What is that? Australian dollars. Very kind. Very kind. Okay. It used to be that when I drew these videos, drew these drawings for videos, I used to even tape down the paper so that I wouldn't rotate it because I was convinced that it would make for a dizzying video if I rotated the paper. But I think back then I would rotate the paper, well, a dizzying amount. But I think I've cured myself of that a little bit because I was afraid that once I sped up the video, the paper spinning willy-nilly would be hard to watch. But now I'm getting back to rotating the paper just a little bit, just enough to keep the lines from all going in the same direction, because that's how your hand kind of works. A little bit of rotating is okay. Letting myself splurge on the rotations a little bit. Hey, shout out to Mexico. You don't eat anything that swims? Isn't it usually the other way around? People like pescatarians, they're like, I won't eat animals, but fish, they don't have feelings. But a lot of things that fly and walk can also swim. Like a duck? Would you eat a duck? What's up, Mike? How are you? Oh, you're getting the pencils out? Nice. Have I dabbled in any 3D arts? Sculpture or pottery? Yeah, I actually just graduated from art school the degree in sculpture and ceramics. That was me dabbling. Now I'm done. Back to the paper. I'm just kidding. I'm not done, but it didn't turn me into a full-time sculptor or anything, but it was still a good time. Degree in psychology, nice. Personally, like the food from Earth. Well, isn't that everything on Earth? Unless it's an alien. But isn't everything on Earth from outer space? So everything's an alien. Earth itself. Kind of like it when the pencil gets dull sometimes. It's a little fun. It draws very soft lines. The game Different Strokes, Infinite Art Gallery, draw as many paintings as I like. I mean, I've heard the saying different strokes for different folks. But I can already do as many paintings as I'd like. That's what I've been doing my whole life. It does sound cool though. I mean, I probably won't do it because I don't really like drawing on the computer, but it sounds cool. All right, this kind of looks like a weird butt cheek. I don't really like, this is kind of like, I'm getting kind of annoyed by how all my drawings look like, they're like just a blob, a clump. I mean, I've been doing that for a long time, so maybe it's just how my brain works, but that's why I'm going to break apart and draw something else down here. So at least there's some, at least I'll have two clumps. So then if anyone ever says to me, Peter, you just draw clumps, I'll at least be able to say, no, sometimes I draw two clumps. Usually when you're watching long movies. Hey, thanks, Mud Pudge. And sorry if I'm missing any of your chats. I don't have, if I was gonna read everyone's chat, I wouldn't have any time to draw at all. But thank you all for being here. Sometimes I do have to look at the paper, and I apologize for that. But I'm glad you're all here chilling. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not, well, I am intentionally ignoring you, but I have a good excuse, okay? I've got a piece of paper right here that needs art on it. Don't read this, Peter. Keep drawing. Okay. Sorry. Well, I should show you the drawing I just finished. Just posted this one on Instagram. See? Clump. Blob. Hello, mammal. Evan. Evan. I don't know why I said your name Even. It could be pronounced that way. Who's my favorite music artist slash band? I don't know. I've never had a good answer to that question. At the time when I sit down and listen to music, I just hit play on like my playlist that I've made with songs I like, but it has like 1,000 songs on it. Like I don't just listen to one band all the time. I'm not like part of some fandom for a band. What up, Darvoid? Good to see you. Share the playlist. Sorry, I've got a confusing computer setup right now. Let's see. Share. How do I share? Oh, share. Copy link. No, $100. No, $100 in the YouTube chat. Thanks, Lua. That's so generous of you. Thank you. I can't even. That don't make no sense. Thank you. Yeah, very generous. All right, I am gonna sharpen the pencil now. Here's my little thing of pencil shavings. Thank you so much for the $100. And Kostia Kai, subscribe to Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it, everyone. Glad you could be here. All right, let's take a minute to zoom out and see what we've got so far. Oh, stretch. Oh, you what up, Plat Cannet? How are the slugs? How long did it take me to go from my first uploaded video to supporting myself on my art? Was it like a few years? Yeah, several years. Probably I think from like at least 5 years. I mean, I never planned, it was just like a fun hobby. And then had to move and switch jobs, and I was like, wait a second, maybe I could actually do this full time. Let me put off searching for a new job, maybe just 1 or 2 months, see if this works out. Let me try doing this full time. And then never ended up looking for that new job. What's up, the cruiser? Good to have you. What other jobs have I done? How many pens are in my collection? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. What other jobs I've done? My first job was working at Michael's art supply store. And then for a long time I worked at a Christian youth camp. I was like summer staff. Like I was the one that would run the ropes courses and like serve food in the cafeteria. And like there were like it was up the camp I worked at and then eventually lived at for a couple of years was on a mountain, so I'd help with the belaying and like the rock climbing and stuff like that. I did lifeguarding at the pool for a while. Jobs like that. And for a while I worked at this yeah, maybe you are Moat, maybe you are psychic. I worked at a Teflon factory, but we couldn't call it Teflon because that was trademarked or something by DuPont. We had to call it EPTFE, extruded polytetrafluoroethylene. We would take all these like weird little squishy pellets, Teflon, and then put them in this big extruder, which was basically like a big metal tube with a hydraulic piston that would squeeze the pellets all together into a solid thing, and then they would come out the end in like this long solid tube, long white solid cylinder, and then they would go onto this conveyor belt with a bunch of like rollers, a series of rollers on this conveyor belt, and each consecutive set of rollers was pulling this long extruded tube of Teflon a little faster and a little faster than the previous set of rollers and flattening it a little bit. So this big tube of Teflon was slowly being stretched and flattened, and then by the time it reached the end of the conveyor belt, it went from being like this to being like this thin and just wide, and then we would cut those into the right length so that they could be used as gaskets. Because they use the Teflon as gaskets because it's like chemically inert. So like no chemicals make it corrode and fall apart or anything like that, I guess. I guess that's the general idea. What's up, Subsy? Yeah, that is a lot of jalapenos. Maybe it's because they didn't have any shrimp. Hey, fantastic. Good to see you. What color should I add next? Phthalo green? Yellow? Yellow, light blue, teal, cyan, navy blue, green, orange, green. Hi everyone, cyan, light blue, purple, blue, yellow. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of blue. And then some yellows and greens. The computer has been making the most, I don't know if you can hear that, but like there's like these fans for my CPU, like the liquid cooler or something, and they've started like rattling. It's so annoying. My thoughts on sepia tones with harsh lighting. Sounds like some Renaissance type shit. Some chiaroscuro. Some Caravaggio. Oh, that's something he would like. Yellow and Spanish yellow. Still reading philosophy? Not really, not recently, because this is what happened. I got through all the easy stuff. And then the rest of the stuff, well, not all of it, but all the stuff that was easily accessible to me, like available on Audible, right? And that was stuff that's easily digestible while you're on a walk. And then I started getting into the stuff that like you have to like sometimes go over and read twice, read two, three times before you really kind of understand it. Maybe take some notes or something. Does that make sense? And so it was not as easy to well, absorb. Lately I've been reading a lot about like 16th, 17th, 18th century boat voyages, like people trying to discover the Northwest Passage, like Mutiny on the Bounty. There's a one book called The Wager about some ship from England that a bunch of people got stranded, stuff like that. The Philbro hole. Beige paper is king. There's some fan types that are silent. Oh, it was silent for a long time. I think it's just a bad brand because this is actually the second time it's happened. It happened before and I put up with it for a while and I replaced the part and now it's happening again. But this is the only type that I think goes on this mount or this CPU configuration or something. I don't know. The noise, yeah, yeah, okay. The noise reduction is keeping you from hearing that. Good. Guess that also means you can't hear my pencil strokes either, though. It's kind of sad. But it's much better than you hearing the annoying fan rattling. Oh, The Terror? Wait, is that a book? Because I watched that I watched it was like a Netflix show or something. That was almost a perfect show because it was about, you know, that exact genre of book and stuff I've been reading, but then they mixed in these like supernatural elements, which I thought were totally unnecessary. That show could have been just as amazing without the supernatural elements. All the things that they were afraid of, all the supernatural things, they could have just been attributed to other things. I don't know. The plot could have been progressed almost the same way. TV show based on a book. So welcome. Yeah, welcome if it's your first time. Good to see you. Welcome. First season based on a book. Oh yeah, is the second season out yet, or is I heard like each season is about a different event. So when they said that, I was like, oh, there must be multiple seasons, but there's only one season. How can they say each season is based on a different event when there's only one season? At that point, it's just a mini series. Oh, you need the supernatural elements? I don't. I don't know why. I mean, some shows did them really well. Like I remember that show. Was the show Dark? It was a German TV show, and was that show about Thor? Where he was just like a kid in like Norway or something. Those are pretty good. It was Dark. Did that have supernatural elements, or was that like weird science stuff? Can't remember. But those did it pretty good. But sometimes it feels like shoehorned in a little bit when it doesn't need to be. Yeah, yesterday, well, we've had some nice days of weather recently. I mean, it's been a much colder winter than in previous years, but a day or two ago there was some really nice weather, but it was just a tease, because it's cold again today. Eventually, the beautiful days will be here again, though. It's just a matter of waiting. Watching on YouTube, but chatting on Twitch. Nice. My humans aren't bulbous enough anymore. I know. It's a real problem. Real issue. Took too many figure drawing classes. Broke my brain by fixing it. Science is pretty magical too. It does seem that way sometimes. Like computers. I mean, I know, I've read how they work, but I don't really understand it. Doing a lot of red drawing right now will kind of, my idea behind doing this is that it'll kind of unify the whole drawing. Even if I go over a lot of this, I'm just kind of doing like light red sketching right now. My idea is that it'll kind of unify the drawing by having a lot of like red undertones, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, just just reading so much of the chat just now. It's very I think I must have read some things without context. Okay, I'll carry on. Yeah, my PO box is on my website under the contact tab. I just picked up something someone sent me today. I think maybe I need to do another "you send it, I art it" video. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Thanks, Beanzer. Yo, Red Rum, thanks for that Twitch sub. Appreciate that. This is kind of a lip eyeliner shade. It's no, Pompeian red, very luscious and seductive shade. It's like something is erupting. Yeah, yeah. $100. Why did I say $10? I appreciate that still, yeah. If I said 10, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm as appreciative for $100. Yeah, what up? Obi can blow me. Obi-Wan can blow me. And a big sandwich. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tim Tams and art supplies? The heck is a Tim Tam? Is that a British thing? Sharpening the pencil. I think we're getting close to using a different color. Getting close. I'm considering, I haven't, ooh, I love it when I stretch and my elbows pop. I'm considering making this drawing a diagram. I haven't done a colored pencil diagram recently, if ever. Thanks, Internalin. Internalin. The only problem is I'm not sure if I, like left enough space. I think it's all about space, Did I leave enough space on the paper? I took up a lot of space in the top, which is often where I like to put like some titles. I could flip it over. It could be like this. I mean, it feels weird, but it's not impossible because then I could put like a little title here, some diagram lines, and I could write small. Tim Tams are a Kiwi/Aussie biscuit. Okay, but by biscuit, do you mean cookie? What's up, Vega Thibault? Did I say that right? Another draw your feelings in the future? I think so. The problem is, look, there's two problems with doing another drawing your feelings. First of all, I don't know how I made that video in the first place. Or I think there were two of them. But so many, it's like one of those things where so many people have asked for another one. I'm afraid I'll disappoint them if I make another one. Like, all right, Evil Critter. I feel like they're like, oh, finally, another drawing your feelings. And then they built it up so much in their mind. They'll be like, this isn't what I wanted. I wanted it to be exactly like this thing, like the other video. Or I wanted it to make me feel the exact same way as the other one, except for it to be a different one. All right, see you later, Blue Daisy. Yeah, happy birthday again. Why does it look like a centaur? I don't know. Google says they drink hot beverages through them. Tim Tams? Just talk in a video where you see my hands. Those are the two requirements. Good to know. Good to know. Please draw like a flesh-eating plant. Thanks, Internalin. Spicy hot cocoa. Spicy hot cocoa. This sounds like a. Oh, that made me think of what's that? It's like a Mexican drink I used to buy on the corner when I lived in Chicago. But it has like a bunch of thick cream at the bottom. It wasn't really spicy, but it had like spices in it. And it wasn't really cocoa either. Horchata. Yeah, that was it. Horchata. Good appetici. Yeah, where I used to live, I lived in like this a Mexican neighborhood in Chicago, and it would just on like cold days there would just be a lady with like a cart in front of the grocery store down the street. She'd just be like selling horchata for like $1 or $2 out of like a plastic cup, maybe an insulated foam cup. I don't remember, but it was amazing. But at the bottom, like something would settle down at the bottom that was like so thick. Once you finished drinking, you had to like, it was kind of like a little treat. I was never sure if I liked it. Like it tasted good, the stuff at the bottom, but it was also like the consistency was like so, it was weird. And it was so rich. Okay, okay, new color. So, Adumelial, how are you? Did I say your name right? Sweetened condensed milk. Yeah, well, I think it's probably maybe something like that with a little bit of like, I don't know what spices they put in there, but something like that. I'm thinking either this one or this one or this one. All right, say which one you think. A, B, or C? A, B, or C? Or you can just put the name. Green, blue, or purple. I forgot you guys knew your colors. Don't worry, we're gonna add more colors later. Don't worry, this isn't the only other color I'm adding. Don't worry, we can still add yellow later. I'm getting A, B, 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 C, 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 green, purple, B, B, C, B, C, A, B, B, A, C, B, C, 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 green, C, 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 B. Audio's gone? Can you hear me? Oh, never mind. All right, someone smart figure out which one. I'm thinking it's got to be C. I think that's the one I saw the most, unless it was one person just saying it the most. Someone could have been spamming it. Yeah. I see you, Stella Star. You said C 100 times. Hey, Mid, how are you? Good to see you. A lot said C. Yeah, there's no really wrong answers. There's like a name, if it's like a color wheel, what's it called when you go like to an adjacent color on the wheel instead of like straight across? I feel like right now we're going to like a neighbor color instead of jumping across, like going for green or blue. Blue is definitely green or blue is more like jumping across the color wheel. Oh, you just counted meme, Kyle. Thank you. It's a royal color, complementary, supplementary. I guess so. Definitely something like that. I'm not throwing my pencils. I get stressed out when one rolls off the desk and lands on the floor. Analogous color. Every professional artist in the industry asks chat to vote on their colors. Guess that means I've made it. It's the first time I've done this. That's a good feeling. Quick little sharpen up. Yo, how's the stream look? Because I look on my Twitch dashboard right now and it has this big glaring warning that says unstable. What the hell does that mean? Is it stuttering or something? Yeah, I will say these the Faber-Castell polychromos don't break nearly as much as the Prismacolors I used to use. They seem much sturdier. They seem much better. What's up, Alacomus? What up, cutie? Guys, go ahead and like the stream, okay? Leave a, I don't know which platform you're on, leave a like, a thumbs up, a heart, something or other, some engagement or something. I don't know what I'm supposed to be asking for. I think a like. I don't know if they have thumbs up anymore or hearts. They keep switching, they keep changing things. A follow, a sub. If you have Twitch Prime, pop it. Pop it real good. Submoji. Follow. It's follow on Twitch. Yeah, there is something nice about the watercolor. Don't worry, I'll get back to watercolor eventually. It's inevitable. I've still got all these nice. Look, I got them sitting right here. I think you sent me all these, Darvoid. I've got the palette. I think over there somewhere. Let's zoom in a little bit. So I feel like this purple is good for like enhancing some shadows and stuff. But it could be useful in other areas as well. I'm gonna go in with it pretty light at first until I see kind of which areas are calling out for more. If I like came in and made like a really dark spot right off the bat, then I think it would you know, stress me out a little bit, and because I would eventually work it in, but it would be kind of sticking out the whole time I got the rest of the drawing up to that level of contrast, if that makes any sense. So thanks for that. I don't know. I think I got a new follow, guys. Yeah, I think the purple was a good. I think it was a good choice. Good choice. This color is called magenta. Don't know if you've ever heard of that. A little bit disappointed it's not as dramatic as Pompeian red. It's just regular old magenta, but I guess I'll survive. Tastes like pomegranate juice. Hey, the pencil. Haven't popped into a stream in a few years. I know, we've all been wondering where you are. Every stream, every day. We're like, where is the pencil 2015? The artist of non-representationalism? I guess so. It's a curse and a blessing. I don't know, I mean, every now and then I try to draw actual things, but it just feels, it usually just ends up feeling like a chore, which I don't really like my art feeling like. So then I go back to random shapes. Know what I'm saying? Huh? Sorry, I'm focusing right now. Yo, Dirtney, thanks for that Twitch Prime sub. That oldest drawing of mine that I still own. I'll show you. Yo, Control Alt. Yeah. I got little drawing books. Yeah, welcome. Here's an old drawing. March 1997. I think this is Samson. This is a Bible story. Samson bringing down the temple. There's a spaceship. I think that, was it Jeff Bezos stole the Blue Origin spaceship design from me. Isn't that the one with the spaceship with all the circular windows like this? Right? This is when I was 6 years old. My mom dated these. Here's a 1997, a drawing of a church, and it just says the Lord on the Oh, the Discord alerts work. Hey Debbie, good to see you. Yeah, so here's what my childhood drawings look like. This is 7 years old. This is trench warfare. Look, there's a tank coming up, but then they're running into this trench. There's dirt falling down. This guy is shooting up through the trench at the tank, breaking the tank tread. This guy is shooting out, hitting this guy in the chin, who's dropping his rifle. This guy is crawling behind him for some reason. And then these guys are down here. It looks like this guy's getting hit by like a harpoon or an arrow. So they're going medieval down there, and the tank is getting hit by some kind of missile or cannon blast or something. There's like gears and cannon parts flying out. It's an ambulance. That was pretty good. Color. Yeah, I have used colored pencils before. I knew it. Yeah, war is hell, Mags. Even I knew that at 7 years old. Don't know what these are. Hedgehogs, maybe? Here's I think these are like fire trucks and a police car, maybe, and a helicopter rescuing people from a building. All right, just a couple more. Here's one from when I was 11 years old. Drawing with some kind of one of those pens that outlines itself. And then a little older. I know my mom's adorable for saving all this, isn't she? Here's one that says Peter 105, 14 years old, grade 8. I think I did a lot of this with a ruler on like old dot matrix printer paper. It's starting to brown it from the edges. It's so old. I do design tattoos. Just ask Frankie right there. Just not usually specific tattoos. Just if you want to get stuff tattooed that I've drawn, go for it. It's just there's a weird amount of pressure for making something when people are like, hey, can you draw this specific thing for me to get tattooed forever on my body? And they're like, just choose something I've already drawn. Oh, look, here's when I went to the Ringling Brothers before they shut down, when they were still torturing animals, I guess. 1999. There's me and my sister. Oh, look at this one. That's, is that colored? Is this watercolor? Why did my mom save this? It's kind of adorable though. It's kind of a Zen drawing right there. I will now draw a single leaf. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Ah! Hold on. I don't know why, who entrusted me with precious things. Look, look, here's a, I guess these addresses don't matter anymore. Like 25 years ago. It says, Dear Peter, we make a good team drawing pictures. If you want to come over to my house, here is my phone number. Back when he didn't need area codes. I hope you go to Parkwood Middle School with me, Tyler, Chris. Make another picture that you draw and let me color it. More sweaty than you expected? Wait, am I sweaty? I remember that guy, Ethan, yeah, in elementary school. I didn't end up going to the same middle school as him. Here's a Christmas card my mom kept. Dear Peter, here's a Christmas song. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. We've been waiting all year for this night when the snow are falling and the stockings are ringing. Peter, I have a lot of thing to say. This song are from NSYNC. Have a very good Merry Christmas. Your friend. What does this even say? UK? I don't know who this person is, but they seem cool. I love it when the stockings are ringing. Is that an NSYNC song, guys? If they're an NSYNC fan, yeah. I'm not gonna read you all this, but it's funny that I have like I remember writing about this whale. Man, I was so bad at spelling. Oh, there's some more drawings. People playing basketball. The hoop is on the top part of the backboard. Why was I so obsessed with drawing basketball players? The weird seesaw. Oh, I think I'm right about. I was in a Lego club at school. I like my club. I built a ship that is an icebreaker and is a radar ship and is a cargo ship. Had a lot of fun. I built a very big ship. Yeah, look, Legos. My last name, Deligdish. Sorry, I'll get back to drawing in a second. I think I got in trouble for drawing this picture because it was too like gory or something. But there was this kid on my bus who drew these weird characters with big eyes like this, and I think I was copying him a little bit. What the heck? No, my last name's not Draws. Wait, didn't you say you had my book? Isn't my real last name on the book? Why did I mark out snow here? Just to maybe I wanted it in all caps. I'm a paratrooper. I glide to the enemy. I carry a machine gun. When I come down, I surprise the enemy because the enemy did not see me before I came down. I like being a paratrooper. I kill lots of people because I am such a good aim. Oh, it's a bad joke. Sorry, it's just because I've heard that joke too many times. I can't tell when people are joking about it anymore. Because some people really do think my last name is Draws. No harm, no foul. This is a paratrooper. I copied this directly from, I think the game was called Civilization 2, maybe Civilization 3. They had a unit that looked exactly like this, like it was a yellow paratrooper unit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to drawing now. Got a lot of drawing to do. The folder full of old papers from my childhood. Oh, don't even want to know what's in here. Oh, this is super early. Can't think of anything to write, so I am just writing. That is all I want to say. I respect that. Civilization 2? Okay, good, yeah. Today we're going to have company. My mommy said that we could not build a fire. Our house has 2 bathrooms and it has 4 sinks and 19 light bulbs. Okay, sorry. Oh, my leaf drawing. Okay, back to this. Back to this. That I blame whoever said what someone asked about my earliest drawing that I have, so it's not my fault, okay? I like traveling down memory lane like that, so it's weird how long ago some of that stuff was, but I still like vaguely remember writing and drawing some of that stuff. I was only like 5 or 6 years old. Oh no, I love that folder of drawings, yeah. Yeah, what's up everyone? If you just joined recently, glad to have you here. Welcome. Sorry I'm not reading every single chat. I'm just, well, my excuse is I'm just a bad person. So we want some areas that are darker. We want some areas that are lighter. And then the drawing will look interesting, maybe. It's not a surefire method, but it's a method. Impressed I still have those mementos from school. It helped that a bunch of those, I was like 6, 7 years old. It helps that I was homeschooled for those 2 years. So, I didn't have to worry about bringing it home from school or something. But some of those, were with classmates because after I was homeschooled for 1st and 2nd grade, I don't know what exactly, like if my mom gave up, she was tired of homeschooling, or she wanted, I don't know, we needed like an income from her getting a job or something. But my parents put me and my sister in public school after that, and I went back and I did 2nd grade all over again in public school, which I think was a good thing because even being like 1 year older at that stage, I think makes a big difference. Plus, I'd already learned all that stuff. Ideally, I'm not sure. It's all a bit hazy. Oh, a bite of dinner. What have you got there? What's up, the master dork? What's up, Mooney? How are you? Yeah, a little bit of lore there. Yeah. Hey, the leprechaun, good to see you. No, don't worry about it. Control Alt. You can say, you can be awkward here. We all make, man, I don't think it was that awkward, but we all make mistakes. Not that, but I'm not trying to say that was a mistake, is all I'm saying. If it was an honest one. Hey, thanks, meme Kyle. I appreciate that $10. Thank you very much. And for the encouraging words. Makes a big difference. Oh, that is terrible. Rainbow glitter fart, waiting for a package and then it never comes. They're just toying with your heart. Usually draw Navy ships and warplanes if you're not drawing flowers and abstract shapes. Hey, Harkema, good to see you. Welcome. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Good to see you. Good to see you. Drawing something you can learn? Or is it talent you're born with? I don't know. Go ask a baby to draw. Well, they're not, babies aren't born with almost anything. The talent for like pooping and crying. If anything, you grow up and you find out that if anything, you're born with predisposition for enjoying certain things. So then you might be more likely to spend more time doing it. To spend more time thinking about how to do it. But a lot of that could just be how you're brought up also, how much exposure you're given to certain things. Like if we're talking about drawing, how much, maybe you saw Bob Ross on TV, or you were taken to museums as a kid, or you got to go to the library and look at books about art, or if you're never exposed to something as drawing, like drawing as a kid very much. Who knows? Maybe it's not a thing you really ever get into. I don't know. Life's complicated. I don't think it really comes down to like born talented, not born talented. That's extremely reductionist. Still only drink decaf? I don't think I ever drank decaf, did I? I don't feel famous. No, maybe tiny bit famous. Famous enough. Individuation creates the notion of subject-object relation later. I don't know what that means, but it sounds smart. All right, see you later, Grayson. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Have a good night. As a kid, I did like Calvin and Hobbes. When we went to the library, I would check out all the Calvin and Hobbes books. I also liked those. I also liked Where's Waldo? I liked the Stephen Beastie's Incredible Cross Sections books. I liked those. Ever see those I Spy books where it was just like scenes made of a bunch of like everyday objects, and you had to like find objects in there. And there's this one book I used to love looking at, but it's like discontinued now. It's like $160. I used to find it was called like The Apartment or something. And it was like a very detailed illustrated book, kind of like the Stephen Beastie's cross-sections, but it was like about they would do like slices of this apartment, and each different slice was like a different day in the life of all these different people living in this apartment. And it would like show these little speech bubbles, people saying different things and going through different things in their lives. It was so cool. Yeah. Peter, if I saw you around, I'd be like, oh my God, that's Peter Draws. That has happened several times. That has happened. And it would be okay if you did that. A day in 5 stories? Is that what it's called? Maybe. You got up, Luzzy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Sit on down. Yep, we drawing. This purple is coming along nicely. I think this is the new orientation. This is the top now. This is the bottom. I'm kind of liking this two-tone, but I feel like I am driven by forces unknown to me, forces beyond my control to continue adding color. I feel like I've gone for far too long using only one, maybe 2 colors. And now that I'm here in the land of color with a mug full of colors at my disposal, in fact, even this other little bin full of colors, like I want to use a lot of them. Oh, you're walking to work? All right, stand on up then. Stand on up. Now check these out. I recently completed my collection of these books I was talking about. Number one, I think this is one of the original ones. Incredible cross sections. Look, this is a used copy I bought online. To Andy McNulty, Christmas '93, The Thompsons. This is in pretty good shape for being around since '93. I used to just, I think when I was little, I read every single one. See, this is where I got a lot of my, my desire to make diagrams. That and looking at encyclopedias. We had a full set of encyclopedias at home. All right, that's book number one. Then we have The Incredible Body. Haze, it says up there. How's the book smell? You think there's a 50-50 chance it smells like farts? No, it smells like paper. It smells like a library. You think any given book will smell like farts 50-50? My ex gave me this one for my birthday, I think, or for Christmas. I can't remember. This one is weird because it has a, like all the other cross sections books, they have a lot of people in them because they're usually objects that have people in them. This one has like people in it as like, I don't know, it's weird. They're like blood cells flowing around or neurons or something. I just feel like whenever I look at this, I think of how the body would get clogged up with all these tiny humans in it. We have this book. These ones are like, I bought new, because they didn't used to look all shiny like this on the front, like foil. I think they're like recently printed. Revised edition 2019, I guess. First American edition was 1996 of this book. All hand drawn. I know, this guy is an incredible artist. I can't even imagine the amount of like time. It's crazy. So much detail, and I don't know, it's kind of, it's like inspiring but also discouraging. Hey, I've been here. I went to Venice. I've walked right here. I walked right here. And then I walked up here. And I think there's an alley right here in the crack, maybe. And I looked down this courtyard. I walked across that bridge this way, came down here, then walked back in here. I did not see that ship. The Doge's barge. Oh, this one's all about the man of war. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this. When I was a kid, I checked this one out a lot. Oh, you saw me in there? I feel like whenever I'm reading or listening to my audiobooks about like ships and stuff, I'm always imagining pictures from this book about like how the different parts of the ship work. Oh yeah, then one of my favorites, the Castle book. The Crack Alley. Yeah, I feel like I got to get the Where's Waldo books next. Oh yeah, one of my favorite pages, the battle scene. The people mining underneath, all the people dead in the moat, all the arrows and the dead cow on the roof. Love it. And then this one's just a bunch more random ones. Auto stereogram books. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I had a few of those. I got pretty good at them. Okay, back to drawing. Sorry, I get distracted easily. Just before the age of computer graphics? Yeah, maybe so. I guess you're right. I don't really know when computer graphics became a thing. At least not computers that were capable of that kind of thing, I don't think. The distraction keeps it fresh. Hey, Dark Gamer. Auto stereogram, it's like one of those weird pages where it just looks like a bunch of weird textures and patterns, but then you cross your eyes or defocus your eyes and this weird 3D image pops out of the paper. Hey, Jillian Roth, love you too. 3 other parts to the almanac. Yep, but I'm working right now on putting together another book that's bigger, badder, better, beefier, bouncier, with more bongos. I know I've been saying that for a while, but this last week or two, I've actually started writing, which I said I was going to do for a long time, but now I've actually started. Show it to you. Look. Math textbook size. We're talking math textbook size, hardcover, 500 pages. The incomprehendium blows my little almanacs out of the water. Ablation papers. Oh yeah, you discovered it because of me? Did I mention I went there or something? I don't really remember. Is that the one that's across from near the bookstore, that big bookstore? Or at least it was when I went there, I think. It was a long time ago, years ago. I know. I love my almanacs. I have great fondness for each one of them. Wasn't really trying to trash talk them. I was just trying to hype myself up for this next one because I kind of had a hard time, you know, finishing it. It's a coffee table book. Well, the almanacs are pretty small. I mean, they would look good maybe sitting spread out. You could like splay them. And then there's my coloring book on Amazon. Color Me Crazy. I think it's still on Amazon. Or is that what it's called? Or is that what my first one was called? I think it's called Color Me Crazy, yeah. That one's like bigger, but still soft cover. Anything's going to be a coffee table book, it's going to be this new one I'm making. AI fingers, yeah. It's been weird. I've been looking at fingers so carefully now. Yeah, what's up, Nirmo? Thanks for that raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. What are those? Tokens? Coins? Amazon? Yeah. Actually, I self-publish them on Amazon, so I get like 50% of the money. So if you buy it for like 14 bucks on Amazon, I get like 7. So it's a really good split, actually. Yeah, Nirmo. Yeah, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing good. Oh, sorry to hear that, Darvoid. Repeat Defender, hello, hello. New book will be available. I just gotta lock in and do it, you know. Hopefully within a couple months. Because the part that takes the longest is even if I finished it tomorrow, I would then have to order proofs, and those take like 2 or 3 weeks to come. You know, because they like do like a test printing of the book and send it to me so I can approve it. And for some reason, those first test printings take forever. Even if I do like expedited shipping. What I draw? This is what I'm drawing so far. What'd you do in your stream, Nirmo? Yeah, gotta lock in. Carpenter's pencils. You talking about those big weird flat ones from Home Depot? My astrological sign is Cancer. The strongest, most devious, most unstoppable of all signs. PUBG and Tetris. Nice. Was it one of those multiplayer Tetris ones? Was it called like Tetris 99 or something? I think there's a few Tetris games where you can go multiplayer with it. Mm-hmm. The fetus will never escape the flesh-eating plant. You know, once you see it. Yeah, but the fetus I see, it's already doing pretty bad. I feel like maybe we should just be happy the plant is having a good dinner. Okay, I think I'm about ready to add another color. Pizza time? What's up, Jaws? Doing good. Blue? Drawing with pens? Yeah. I've just been on a little coloring pencil journey last little while. What's up, Dead Hand? You mooning me? Thank you. My favorite cloud type? Probably cumulonimbus. I'm thinking this little guy right here. The light ultramarine. Green? It's just that It's just that there's already this plant idea in my head, and I want to fight it against it with the blue. Your sign is hazardous, warning hazardous waste. You have one of those signs with like the 4 diamonds with different numbers on them. Green would be too Christmassy. You know, sometimes I think that I'm like, whenever I add red and then I add green, I'm like, oh, it's too Christmassy. Or if I have red and I add blue, then I'm like, oh, red, white, and blue. It's like a flag. You know, every time you have 2 colors, there's always, or you know, if you have like orange and blue, it's like, oh, it's like all the colors on a movie poster. It's like, who cares? Plus, every time you add green and red, you're probably going to add a 3rd color anyways to throw it off. So you just kind of got to keep going. My Minecraft playthrough, I don't know. Peter sticker still available? No, I don't have any stickers. Maybe. No, I don't know where I would sell them. I heard Society 6s. I think they shut down my account. I think they shut down everyone's account. I don't know. I don't really know where is a good place to sell stuff. It seems like everywhere to sell merch or artists is like so expensive, and the quality is crappy, and it takes like so long to upload good stuff, but I only get like 30 cents per sale, and the person buying it has to pay like $30. You know, there's just not a lot of motivation. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, that is cool, Sala. Congrats on the exhibition. Really good. Printful, Society 6. Well, I think they're switching to like you can still buy art from there, but you can't upload your own art. They're like it's like some sort of curated shop or something, you know? Like they decide now what's going to be up there. Sort of deal. They must have got tired of paying me my $1.25 every month. Let's discuss color theory, wavelengths, and human perception. All right, go. Black and red together. Society 86th. Yeah, I feel like the 86th themselves. All right, here's some blue. Here is some blue. Starting out light. Two, if I overlap the red and the blue with light shades, it should be kind of purpley, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this. This is fleshing it out a bit. Oh, reasonably priced. How much did I sell the big book that I showed you for? The big 500-page math textbook sized hardcover book. Black and white, no color. What's it like being a Sigma Rizzler? Pretty good, man. No complaints. I mean, I can't help it. Might as well embrace it. $2, 30, 50, so 40. 99 Australian. How many Australian dollars go into a US dollar? Like 1.4? That's my guess. Intramuscular. Cool word. Hey, Victoria, how are you? Good to see you. I mean, I'll price it as low as I can so that I can still get just a few dollars from each. Because there's going to be a minimum price that Amazon puts on it to cover their like printing and shipping costs. And then I'll just add on like $5 to $10 or something like that. I don't know, which will probably ended up being around 30 or 40. I think it's been a while since I looked at that part of the menu. Limited edition. Uh, no, but I was thinking about doing like versions where I buy a bunch of them for myself, and then I have versions where I could like sell a more expensive version. But I could do like where I do like a doodle on like the front page or something, so you could get like a version with a custom doodle. Not custom, but in the sense that you can tell me what to draw, but a one of a kind doodle and a signature or something. I don't know. Just trying to figure out how to get more money, you know? It's the name of the game, I heard. That's what art's all about. Hey, Seb. Yeah, good to hear that. That's awesome. Very cool. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. This is a very light blue. We're gonna have to come back in later with a darker blue at some point. But I like where this is going so far. I'm also not pressing hard at all. It's pretty much just like the weight of my fingers and hand. I'm not really pressing at all. What do you think about during the drawing process? I just let my mind wander. Think about how thirsty I am right now. Wait, I have emails. Useless. I got an email saying I'm live streaming. Did you guys know that? I'm live streaming. Can you all get on the live stream? What's up, BC Primo? Welcome. Michael, last name. What's currently inspiring me? Bodily functions. See, these are the different pockets inside of me where I hold gas. You know how cows have like 4 stomachs? I just have different gas bags. I've been genetically and surgically modified to hold more gas. All right, no problem, Sky Gunner. We'll let you know when it goes live. Album art? Yeah, I've made album art a few times. The problem is, yo, Steam Fire and Ice, thanks for that Prime sub. The problem is, a couple times artists have just like used my art for their album, and I just charge them maybe like if they're just like a little indie band or something, just charge them like a couple $100, like a one-time fee. But then if they want me to draw something specific, like for their album, obviously I'm going to charge more for that. But usually it's still kind of the same type of band who don't have a lot of extra money to spend on that, at least for what I would want to charge for that kind of project. So I haven't drawn too many of those just because things haven't worked out. I've been asking for too much money, is what I was saying. I'd rather just sit around. For the amount of money they want to pay, I would rather sit around and draw what I want to draw instead of drawing what they want me to draw, if that makes sense. Have I heard of Zbigniew Mbielek? Nope. Pipe screensaver. Yeah, I watched that a lot. You know what I heard recently is that sometimes in the pipe screensaver there were teapots. Is that like a popular video recently? Is that why you mentioned it? Or there was like a teapots in the pipes randomly. And I also never witnessed a teapot. I can't tell if this is like a trick. Because I feel like I watched that screensaver for ages. Yeah, people have got my stuff tattooed before. There's someone in chat right now, Frankie, who got a couple of my pieces tattooed. I don't know if they're still in here. I need to figure out how to, these are kind of open-ended lines here, which is not, it's okay, but I'm kind of drawing what could be like a solid object. So I kind of want to close up shop a little bit. The kettle was an option? Oh, so what you're saying the kettles weren't appearing by default? Classical music and fish. You drawing with me, Teo? Nice. He's an artist that does stuff kind of like mine, fine line and detail. That's nice. You know, I probably won't look him up just because, when I have, it's probably just weak, weak brain person things, but I struggle when I look at art by artists that is too similar to my own. I try to more appreciate art that it's by artists that is less similar to mine. But I appreciate the recommendation. That's not a bad idea, Q fam. Not a bad idea. Hey, Komika. Existence does not kettle. What's up, yo? Oh, you looked up live drawing stream and I popped up. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's YouTube doing something for me. Yeah, glad to have you. Welcome. Here I am, drawing alive. I mean, alive and drawing. Don't really like this area. I'm gonna try erasing. Just a tiny bit. What's up, Alex? Dr. Peter Cooks, press up, press down. You never know. You just never know. Okay. Okay. Follow my channel for 10 years. First time you see me live. Well, I haven't gone live on YouTube very many times, and I used to stream a lot on Twitch, but I haven't done that very recently. But I'm glad to see you here now. I'm gonna try to stream more. I know last time I streamed I said that, and then I didn't stream for months. So if you don't believe me, I understand. I'm gonna try. What's up, Soda's front? Yeah, it's all right. Control Alt. I mean, everyone's brain works different ways when it comes to art and getting inspired. And I mean, sometimes you need to find stuff that looks like yours to get jump started. I mean, I used to look at like MC Escher and Mobius and stuff because that was like really similar to my drawings. But then one of the problems I ran into is that like I looked at like Mobius drawings too much, and then I found out I was like, wait a second, I feel like all my drawings Obviously I wasn't doing drawings as good as Mobius, but I was like, I feel like I was just starting to draw everything kind of like him or something. So then I started trying to get more inspiration from like even things that weren't drawings, inspiration from movies and paintings and trees. I don't know. But I mean, like what you're saying is great because you need that very similar type of inspiration a lot sometimes, even just to look very closely at and just figure out like how are they making their lines? Where are they putting them? You know, like just very basic stuff like that. It's important. Copy that kind of stuff, you know. Better to draw on canvas, on paper, caves on paper. I wouldn't draw on canvas. That's a terrible material to draw on, in my opinion. Unless you have like a graffiti marker or something very beefy. Right now I'm drawing on Bristol. It's like a very uh, thick, kind of almost like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like thick paper. The thick stuff. Oh no, this drawing, just like the last one, has tendrils at the top, you know, but it's okay. Nobody ever made a rule that I can't draw two similar things in a row. I'm allowed to do that, just so you know. Just FYI. Bristol feels like gliding on Teflon. Wait, in a good way or a bad way? What up, Chadwick? Oh yeah. No, I have great memories of drawing on Bristol with the isographs. How tall am I? 6'1". Right after I wake up, I'm 6'1". Then during the course of the day, if I stand, you know, my spine and joints settle, and then by the end of the day, I'm only 6 feet tall. Yeah. What's up, Meg? Last time I made a Sog Dog Big Hog. Too long. It's been too long. Needs to happen again soon, you know? Maybe that's what I need to do to get my groove back. Drawing pretty much everything very lightly right now. I can come back in later and reinforce the areas I want to reinforce. I mean, the areas I want to emphasize. Yeah, yeah, regrow during the night. Exactly. Quick figure practice. Yeah, what up, Zenzio? Yeah, glad to be back. Doodling sticks around. Yeah, exactly. Does it make you angry you can't just scratch the paper with your claw? I don't get it. Do you ever get artist block and how do you overcome it? I gotta tell you, I have artist block right now. This is me trying to overcome it. Right now, I don't know what to draw. I have no ideas. I feel unmotivated. I feel depressed. But I'm doing something. Making something. We out here doing it. You've had it for 3 years now. Used to do your best work in math classes. Oh, some of my best drawings were on pieces of paper that teachers threw away because it was like the scratch paper that they would give us during like standardized testing. They would always give you like one piece of paper so that you could do like math problems on it or something, you know, when you're doing those tests with all the bubble sheets. You know what I'm talking about? And then after I was done with the test, I would usually finish the test pretty quick. So then I would just sit there doodling on the piece of paper. And that level of like forced boredom, you just had to sit there, you couldn't go anywhere. For some reason, that just unlocked something. I would just get crazy drawings done. And then they were like, all right, everyone turn in your tests and your piece of paper. I'm like, no. And they would just throw them all away. Got artist block at 15 and could never get rid of it anymore. Well, I don't know what to say. Maybe you just don't want to draw. Could be you just don't want it bad enough. But also everyone's art works a different way. Like the type of art I make lets me kind of just power through artist block. I kind of I brute force it. I agree, boredom is important. Like if you have something you can do as soon as you feel bored, like if you instantly pull out your phone and start scrolling, or you put on, Twitch, or, go smoke a cigarette or something as soon as you feel bored every time, you're not going to get creative, right? In my opinion, that sort of thing cuts down my creative immensely. Gotta you gotta be able to sit there and let the ideas start to percolate a little bit. You gotta be able to sit there and just be like, oh, what should I do? And then let the ideas start to bubble. And even if you don't do something right then, even if you do end up playing a video game or something, the next time you sit there, you'll be like, the ideas that were bubbling around last time you were sitting there bored. And maybe I will draw that picture. It's been marinating in my brain. There's too much like instant gratification and for the boredom problem these days. I mean, I experienced that too. I'm like, it's like we've all got like the quick draw holsters for our phones. I feel like it's like second nature reaction. pull it out before I know it. Scrolling through Instagram reels. I'm just like, how did this even get in my hand? You know, it's bad. It's not healthy, at least for my brain. I feel like it's turning my brain to mush. It's affecting my ability to upload my own Instagram reels, turn other people's brains to mush. The like button, yeah, hit the like button, hit the follow, uh, subscribe, use your Twitch Prime, um, give me money, use your gift subs. Why does my hair look like that? I think I covered a few of the good bases there. All right, green time? I don't know about green. Green feels weird to add right now. 3D modeling, yeah, I got to get back into that. Rhino is a fun program. Just doesn't really, I got to figure out like a new angle with it. Oh yeah, the video of me saying words for an hour. I like that video. No, the hair is just, my hair is just, it's fucked up right now. Stopped worrying about it. They gave me a bad haircut, and I walked out. It looked good because there was gel in it or something. I was like, yeah, thanks for the haircut. And then I went home and took a shower. All the gel came out, and I stepped out of the shower. I'm like, well, this is my life now. Darker blue. Yeah, that's what I just pulled out. We got this color is called, wait a second. It's called Helio Blue Reddish. Kind of random, but you're not worried about feeding the AI machine? Having me super paranoid to post your work? Nope. Not worried. Well, these blues are like very similar. I guess that, well, one's ultramarine and one's light ultramarine. That makes sense. No, I don't mind if you fall asleep. Don't mind at all. Cyan? You thinking cyan? Is that what this is? That's cobalt green. Is that not what cyan looks like? Cobalt turquoise. Color 2HB. You talking about a good old-fashioned pencil? Heliotrope? Still welding? I haven't welded in a while because, I mean, I don't have a welding machine. I was doing that at school. But in my shared art space where I rented some space, got a guy moving in there who's doing some metalworking. I think he's got selling up a welder or two in there. So maybe if I want to make some metal sculpture, he'll let me use it. You know, aquamarine, first time chatter. Are you saying this color, the cobalt green, is aquamarine? Hey, Mick Mercury, good to see you. You're famous and published, it doesn't matter as much. But for AI, feeding the AI machine? I mean, what are you afraid of? You sketch, ink, cook, weld, model, paint, play piano. What is something you do not do? Not have stuff stuck in my throat. Post-nasal drip. I don't know about this color. Guys, I'm thinking maybe this green. Kind of a yellower green, a darker muted green. It says earth green yellowish. Still into running? No. Did I say I was into running at some point? If I did, that must have been a very different me back then. Not green. Moon me? I think they're just reading my sweatshirt. Well, it's not like people will be directly using your work. Your work is like, it's like if you made a sculpture out of some sand and then you dumped your sculpture in the ocean and it washed up on a beach and then some other people made a sand castle. Yeah, maybe they're using some elements of your former work. Or no, that's a bad analogy because it's like someone forcibly took your sandcastle, sand sculpture from you and dumped it into the ocean for everyone else to make sandcastles out of. I don't know. I just came up with that off the top of my head. Could be a bad analogy. Okay, no, I'm second guessing the green. Pink? It's too similar. Yellow? Oh, y'all seem to like the, y'all seem to like this. Cobalt green. Is this what y'all are saying? Turquoise? Creative Commons? Can you use it? I haven't really looked into that. But I don't know how that would affect me publishing my own work in my books and selling it. All right. Whoever said I'm going with my gut, I'm going with my gut. That's enough thinking. Enough thinking. I'm still thinking. Time to feel. Use the force, Luke. This was so sharp. You feel weird about our relationship? You know way too much about me. Of our one-sided, upsided parasocial relationship. I don't feel weird about it. Guess it's because it's so one-sided. Hey, Merry Christmas. A rustic shade of blue. Yo, what up, Jupiter? Good to see you, as always. Worried about the feedback loop of posting something, getting upvotes, chasing that high. Yeah, but it's not a bad. It's not. There are much worse highs to chase than one that makes you keep drawing art. Most of the other highs I know or have experienced keep me from drawing. I will admit I do experience a bit of that high of wanting more upvotes and positive comments, and even looking forward to it when I finish a drawing. Yeah, it's not the purest thing, but I don't think it's bad. You just have to do a little bit of self-regulation when you don't get the response that you wanted. You know, if you sometimes you spend like 45 minutes on a drawing or something and you post it and you get way better response than a drawing you spent way longer and invested way more emotionally, and that's why you just got to be careful how much you rely on external feedback for your art, because it's unpredictable. You only Reebok? Sorry, I didn't see what you asked. I don't see your other chat. Let me try to scroll up. Oh, you're asking about the Creative Commons. I don't know. Is that that's the stuff on like Wiktionary or something? I'll look into it more. I don't know. What would you use it for? Why do you want it? What's up, the same? Welcome back. Is pronouncing the W and drawing an original idea? Well, I guess it's an original idea because I didn't even know I was doing it until everyone said, why do you say drawing so weird? And so it wasn't as much an idea as an accident, I guess. I think I've started doing it less recently. By accident, I don't know. Maybe the way I talk has gradually changed. Some green down here. I mean, it's an organic looking thing. It's not crazy that there's green, but all the colors before kind of made it look more like a fleshy thing. The purples and reds and blues kind of made it look bruised and fleshy. So now it's kind of going in two different directions. I'm not sure where it will land. plumbus. This is maybe like an unrefined plumbus. Looks pretty crazy. What do green and blue together make? Nothing? Brown? Mud color? Sorry if I'm shaking the camera. My vigorous scribbling. Greenish blue, bluish green. Oh, you have a playlist of that? I didn't know that was a whole category of things that I did. I guess it is. Combining this purple and this green is darkening things up a little bit. Some nice shadows in there. It's good. Nice and murky. Kind of realize that's a better way to make shadows than, just coming in with black. Have I ever experienced parasocial relationships directed at me? Yeah. Isn't that what all these people are? Warm and cool have a lot to do, and result of color mixes. So Gabe, how are you? Well, you can't go on the internet and be a vegan and then get upset at people. That's like gotta be the lowest level of trolling. Yeah, it's nice paper. What's up, Iron Arms? Good to see you. Oh, but you did finally pick up the pen, Claude. My Schubert, hello. Yellow. Oh, I know. Sometimes I add yellow at the end and it like makes the whole thing pop. Is it trolling to tell the truth? Yeah, if you know full well that you're not going to get everywhere and only upset everybody. Oh, this isn't your vegan preaching chat room. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying. It's a foolish crusade, maybe. Oh, I kind of like these colors right here. I know the yellow is coming. Yeah, he's showing off. No, I banned the vegan. Don't worry, taken care of. Just kidding. I timed him out for 24 hours. I'm tired of that. I don't care if you're vegan. Just don't come in starting arguments with everybody. Oh, mutual funds. It does sound like a good job. Maybe next time the vegan person comes to the next stream, be a little more self-contained. Hey, John Doe, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you mod people, Kendall? Do you have that power? There's like, I know you're a mod. I didn't know mods could make other mods. It's like self-multiplying. It's like all mods chatting in the Twitch chat. And then there's like 3 times as many people in the YouTube chat, and there's no mods over there. Oh, moderate. I thought you were saying make him a mod. It's up artist space. Oh yeah, let's zoom out for a second. Sorry, I got caught up a little bit in the chat drama. None of it's a big deal. It's still kind of faint. It's all kind of vague, but I like it so far. Yeah, I did it. I did misunderstand her, Darvoid, but I get it now. Tutorial on how to draw skulls. No, I don't think so. I'm not that good at drawing skulls, but there's probably, if you looked it up, there's probably a lot of tutorials out there about that. Biblically accurate angel. Oh, kind of see a bunny, an exotic plant. I'm looking at it in one of my little monitors here because I have like How it works is I have an HDMI cable. It goes from this camera up here. Then it goes into my capture card, my computer, which is how it's going into OBS, which is how it's going into the stream. But then from that capture card, another HDMI cable comes out to this little monitor so I can like see what's on the camera easier. But it also helps at getting like top-down thumbnail view. So it's I like that so it's easier to see like the whole composition because when I'm sitting here looking at it at like a 45-degree angle, it's almost like too close and weird. Another thing you can do if you don't have this is, and this is something I do often, is take my phone, take a picture, and then go take a little break and look at the picture of the drawing on my phone. Somehow it's easier to make like decisions about what to do next in the drawing if it's small for some reason. Then you, I guess maybe you just see the big picture as it were. You don't get lost in the little details as much or something. You can also do the trick of taking the picture in black and white mode. Hey, what up? Thanks for that raid, F Ross. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Happatoons. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, y'all. So now I'm gonna try the black and white thing. See if I put, yeah, helps to see like where the contrast is or isn't. So from this, I think I could, maybe add some, could use some work here. Obviously down here, I like this area. Could use some more here. Doesn't help with colors much, but yeah, values. That's a good word. The patience is a lesson in itself. Your doodles are so fast and limit the level of nuance. I mean, I do faster doodles sometimes too. Sometimes, but then again, a fast doodle for me, it's more like 30, 45 minutes usually. Hey, Raphael. Favorite type of music? Today, I was listening to this artist. It's not my favorite type, but it's a type I like. This guy, Phil Cook. Kind of reminded me of like Bill Callahan, but only instrumental type shit. Thumbs up anyway. A fetus floating in an ethereal cocoon. All right, let's add more. Add some green to this little nubbin on the bottom. Scribble-dee-dibble. Topic of pricing my work, have I talked about it? Um, Usually. Oh yeah, I like the Decemberists. Yeah, thanks again, uh, for us. Appreciate that. Good to see you. How are you doing? Usually I price my work, it's like a combination of how long it took me, kind of materials and supplies. You want to at least bare minimum get your money back on your materials and supplies. And then a lot of people talk about, paying your what hourly wage you want to pay yourself. Think about how long it took you. There's a lot of logical things like that you can apply to figuring out how to price your work. But a lot of the time for me, it's just kind of a gut thing. I ask myself, how much do I like this painting? How much money, how much do I want to keep it? And how much money would it take for me to part with it? I mean, I said painting, but a lot of them are drawings. It's like I want to keep most of my drawings. I want to keep them. I like them. But if you paid me this amount of money, I will give it to you. Like, this is how much I would part with it for. Like, that's just what I asked myself. How much? It's gonna be different for everyone. Depends how desperate for money you are at the moment. Like, it changes for me too. Like, sometimes I'm like, ugh, I gotta upload some more drawings, some more pieces at lower prices this month. And then other times I'm like, right now my pieces are expensive. So I'm feeling good. And all my pieces are good. And then sometimes they don't sell, but that's, even if they don't sell, I have my art as a consolation prize. I can snuggle with my drawings and cry myself to sleep at night. Dry my tears with my doodles. Pricing by the hour is so confusing. Yeah, it's tough. How's my music career going? I mean, yeah, sometimes I make like a little video, a little song for the beginning of a video. What's up, Will T. Dix? How are you? Good to see you. Most of my music making so far lately, my music efforts have gone towards my piano lessons. I still haven't figured out how to get my piano to play into OBS. Like there's an audio input. I can make it select the piano, but like no audio comes through. I can't figure out why. It works for like I can record my piano into like Ableton and stuff, other programs, but it's not working with OBS for some reason. Hey Lex Limbo, good to see you. How do I find places to sell my work? I sell my work on my website. So I'm pretty spoiled in the sense that I'm like popular enough on YouTube that I can just rely on the eyes I get through YouTube and people going to my website that way. I don't know how the heck I would do it. Right? The main key that the main key for me that I've learned in selling work is to become a little bit popular. People, I think people just buy artwork. It's 90% because of who drew it. I don't know. They want to support the person, or they think, you know, they like the person, they like the artist, they're a fan, you know. Like if someone has like a famous painting, half the time, you know, they might say they love that painting, or they might say, I love that artist. It's like an investment in the, it's like an endorsement of the artist. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's not always about which art is good. I mean, obviously they want to buy a piece that they think looks cool, or I don't know. Sometimes people buy terrible pieces just because who it's by. It's a confusing thing. I haven't figured it all out. If I had figured it all out, I would be much wealthier. But also, I'm not trying very hard to figure it out because it's kind of making money off art is kind of soul crushing. I don't think it's really how art is supposed to be, but I've kind of stuck myself in that role. But I'm also kind of half assing it because of the soul crushing nature of it. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling though. I'm established enough, yeah, to sell my art on my website. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Control Alt. Yeah, that's why I like having little art books like that available so people can support me through like $14 or $15 purchase instead of having to buy my art for hundreds of dollars. Yeah, there you go, Kendall. I'm sure someone would. If there was some way you could like get like a tattoo shop to put it up on the wall, and maybe some drunk person will come in and point to it one day. A good work is a good work, even if you have no idea who made it. I think I also would like to believe that, but I just feel like there's so many people that I think would say the same thing, but at the same time, there's just so much stuff that I think is good work that flies under the radar. Just because I don't know, they didn't make catchy enough Instagram reels, or they don't have enough good enough agent or gallery, or I don't know how it all works. But making good art is definitely not always good enough. Making bad art seems to be good enough sometimes. Hey, Mary McDonald, welcome. Am I saying they have to be drunk? No, that's just one scenario that popped into my head. You're the one that said you were having trouble convincing people, and people seem to be easier to convince after a couple drinks. That's all. Make bad art, but it relieves stress and cognitive messes. Hey, that's good enough in itself. I think that could be one of the purest forms of art. Like I said, it can be a little discouraging to try to make money off of art, as nice as it can be. It gets in your head in a weird way. Good up, drop point. Completo Italiano? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that. What is that? Is it hot dog related? Hype sells more than hard work. Hype does sell. I feel like I'm just not a very hype person. A lot of artists aren't. They, we need like little hype businessmen to work for us, you know? I guess that's what an agent is. But it's tough to get one of those. Maybe you got to prove yourself with good work first or something. I don't know. A Chilean take on hot dogs. It's Chilean, but it's called Italiano, Completo Italiano. Oh, it looks like the Italian flag. What's the Italian flag like? Green, red, green, white, or something? Mayo, avocado, tomatoes. I've never tried avocado on a hot dog. I would try that. Yeah. Hey, Toby. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. I definitely I definitely draw slower when I'm streaming. I've noticed that, but it's okay. I keep leaning over to read the chat. I'm not completely used to having two chats yet either. I'm reading both the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Both equally beautiful groups of people. Distracting me. Yeah. All right. Good night, Alex. Have a fun 12-mile ruck. Any more Peter Pens? Maybe. Very possibly. Gotta sell all the ones that are out there first. Still a few more left. Oh, you're right. It does. I see the nose. I drew a nose. The chin. Ooh, that's rough. Been on my bike lately? It's been so cold. I've been looking forward to going back out there once it gets a little warmer. I just don't want to cycle in 30-degree weather. It hurts my throat. I know I'm a wuss. I'm not a serious cycler though. Green and red make weird colors. There's blue in there too. I could add more blue. I'm thinking another color. I did go for the green. Weird fruit I drew once. Talking about right here. This booger. Or these things. Oh, the Buddha's hand. Yeah, yeah. It's like a messed up lemon. I think my website's linked on YouTube. Should be. If you can't find it, let me know and I'll fix that. Yeah, I don't know if I like this face profile thing. Sometimes face profiles are hard to get rid of, though, because our brains are so good at seeing them. I mean, even though there's all this extra stuff, it's still there. Hey, Vladadub Vladiduka Birkovich. Yeah, have fun at school. That's awesome. Have fun. Yeah. Insta Amazon, but not my website. Well, it's peterdraws.com. I'll try to add that after I'm done here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that gift, big sandwich. Maybe you shouldn't have pointed it out. I probably would have seen it sooner or later anyways. It's okay. I feel like I need a new color. I think my work is upside down. Well, I did originally start this drawing like this. That could be one way to get rid of the face. I mean, I don't have to get rid of the face. Thinking about some burnt ochre. Kind of a neutral-ish color. Yeah, it is natural to see faces. Venetian red. Oh, oh, the reds have these Mediterranean names. The one I already used is Pompeian red. Yeah, I could add some. Probably could be a good time to add some darker things, like a dark blue or a dark purple. Kind of start with that. Start doing that. Helio blue reddish. I pulled this one out before. I was considering it before. It must mean something. Still trying to decide, do I flip the drawing back over? Do I leave this as it is, or do I add something to this to kind of discourage this face profile? I'm gonna add some kind of a thing there. This could oh, it just looks like a nose with vines going around it. Well, I already have some blue in here. It's just the light shades of blue. So I don't think it'd be that crazy to add more. wag your finger at it and tell it to go away. Never read the names of colors. I usually don't either, but sometimes people, just for the sake of viewers, sometimes people ask what color I'm using. Plus, since I started reading the colors for the viewers, then I started doing it more often just for myself because sometimes they have very odd names. Like this one, Pompeian red, is so random. Hey, Marcos. Oh, you're eating noodles? Nice. Delicious. Noodles for my doodles. Kind of wish I hadn't said that, but it's okay. Uh-oh, addicted to the eraser now. Once it starts. All right, I think it looks less facey now. Watercoloring on Bristol. Hard to layer on Bristol. Colored pencil paper. Is that a thing? I didn't know there was specific colored pencil paper, but this actually works pretty good. In fact, when I had this gig where I was drawing at a hotel. They paid me $50 an hour to draw at a hotel for 2 hours. And this lady came up. She was like a colored pencil expert. She told me all about all these colored pencil tips. She gave me the advice of drawing on Bristol, and it does work pretty good. She told me about the Colored Pencil Society of America, of which she is a member. No wrong way to draw mythical creatures. True. Hey, Mikey. Life is strange. Agreed. And thank you. Colored pencil paper is like wax. Gosh, I did not expect it to take that long for me to finish that Red Bull. Did not mean to be finishing it at 8 o'clock. Bye bye bedtime. This is a very subtle color I'm adding right now, but basically it helps to kind of for the areas I don't want getting a lot darker, it kind of helps block out the white without making things a lot darker or brighter. I think that's kind of what's happening. It might be a bad way to describe it, but I think I like how it looks. This is the burnt ochre. It would have space. Nice. Drawing as well. Stone Creek, hello. Catherine, not able to type right now? Yeah, welcome. Glad you made it to the stream. Yeah, Bristol's pretty smooth. Not the smoothest. Like, it's not as smooth as, like, marker paper. But it's not as toothy as, like, sketching or... I got hot pressed and cold pressed watercolor paper mixed up. One of them is smoother and one of them is rougher. All right, sometimes the only way for me to make a little bit of progress is to just shut up and draw for a second. Looked up and I saw the word mushroom flamingos. Leilani, how are you? Yeah, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I give that lady a little bit of those $50 I got. No, I didn't. I gave her one of my books though. One of my Day Fever books. Oh, that's another book I haven't forgot about that one. My little abstract comic book I made. I gave her one of those because she was like flipping. I had some on the desk there for sale, and she was flipping through one of them. And then she was, after we done talking, she was like putting it back. I'm like, no, just take it. You know, you gave me so much advice. Definitely was. I mean, I think it probably was worth $50, the advice. Maybe, probably. that the advice and the encouragement combined, definitely worth 50 bucks. Maybe. 50 bucks is a lot of music. 1 a.m. drawing session. Oh yeah, Sam. I mean, just a few scribbles wouldn't hurt. People gift art supplies. It's always paint, never paper or canvas. I mean, it's paper and canvas. It's much more. I mean, a canvas is so much more cumbersome than a little box of paints. Man, canvas is nice. I mean, those are the things you keep going through. You need one of those for each painting almost, unless you're reusing, painting over stuff. It's hard to sharpen a pencil when my hand is a little bit sweaty and then like the pencil's just like slipping in my hand. No, I know what you mean, Control Alt. I know what you mean. It's rough. Okay, here I am with the helio blue reddish, aka dark blue. It's a little bit of a shock every time you add a new color because it hasn't really integrated into the system yet, and it's like, oh, what are you doing here? You don't fit in with us. Just gotta give it a little time to work its magic. All right, they'll all get along. They'll all start playing nicely sooner or later. Oof. Share a band? Sure, yeah. Share it with everybody. Pink Floyd flowers, empty spaces, music. Yeah, sometimes the chat does move fast. Don't worry about it. I don't see it all either. Sorry if I missed anyone's comments. Say that again. I was drawn off camera, sorry. Colored pencils in Bristol, the Vellum Bristol recommended. Oh yeah, that's what I have. This stuff. That's what I'm drawing on right now. Hot press 100% cotton watercolor paper. Best paper. Hot press is the smoother stuff, right? Sub JTGMN. I fall asleep already. It's only 7. Ugh. JK. Depthening. Right, that's what's happening. Parquet Courts. Oh, that's the band. Parquet Courts. Let me guess. Shoegaze. Yeah, multi-streaming, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. New color's not looking so dark. Well, yeah, I'm not putting it down very hard either. But it is the darkest. I think it's probably the darkest. Well, it's probably about as dark as that purple. I'm not sure. I think it's pretty dark. And it's layered on top of the dark stuff I already put down. What do I think of We Open on Instagram? I don't know, it sounds familiar, but I can't right off the top of my head remember what that is. Oh yeah, the guy he has his face down in the corner of the screen. I think he's usually I think yeah, I like him. It's yeah. I think he usually says a lot of this stuff people want to say about art, but they don't want to be mean, you know? I'm afraid what he'd say about my drawings. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. Thought Society. But he's sometimes he says nice stuff about people's art sometimes too, doesn't he? I just feel like the clips that I usually see, the ones that go like a little bit viral and catch the algorithm, are probably the ones where he's bashing people's art because people are like, "Dang," or "Damn, you're so mean," or whatever, you know. I don't think I follow him or anything. I just seen his stuff pop up a little bit. That's all. Multi-streams means multiple devices. Multi-stream means I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I do it through a site called Caster, Castr. You got to pay for it. $12.50 a month. Okay, that's why I need you to hit me with those Prime subs because I'm paying to stream. All right, thank you, thank you. I gotta beg. I gotta beg for subs every now and then. Okay, once an hour. How long have I been streaming? I can't tell. Restream. Yeah, there's a bunch of different options, but I think this is one of the better ones. Some of them are various levels of service, if you know what I mean. I think yeah, Restream, is that the restream.io, or I can't remember. Hey K Arts, how are you? Lurk. I think that might be a command, but I don't know if any of my bots are connected on YouTube on Twitch right now. Once I start streaming more regularly, I'll get all the bots and everything and all that jazz set up. But right now it's enough just to get the stream going, you know? Yo, Papa Poff, thanks for that gift sub. To Shaka Zula. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Joseph B. Elliot Corey. You're feeling lost in art because of emotions? 3.5 hours. Feeling lost in art because of emotions. Oh, you said, can you give your observations on high emotional art? Uh, I don't know. I feel like you could probably use your emotions to make some cool art. I'm not sure what problems you're running into exactly. And I feel like a lot of great art comes from people channeling their emotions into the art. And then it connects with other people feeling emotions. All right, see you later, Adam Eliel. See you. Yeah, thanks again for that gift sub, Papa Poff. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. LRPG. If you're using initials, then I probably don't want to know. The emotion's too overbearing. Don't be afraid to ask for help too. True. I feel like a lot of the time, even if I'm not like directly making art about my emotions, I probably am subconsciously, but it helps just to make art because then I'm kind of forced to just sit there, you know, put on some music and you just kind of sit through things while you're drawing. Kind of helps to process. Not that it's that method has fixed all my emotional problems, but there are definitely worse coping mechanisms, I think. I could think of a couple. Oh, Papa Puff also subscribes. You gifted a sub to someone else before you even subscribed yourself. That's generosity. Thank you so much. What music do I listen to while arting? Uh, Sometimes I hit up that Spotify Discover Weekly. I'll show you, I'll link my, oh, I posted it earlier. This is just where I, this is just where I, sorry, this is just where I add a song if I like it. If it's a chill song, okay? It's like my chill playlist. This is like if I don't want to worry about picking music, if I just know it's cool music that I can chill and relax and draw, I listen to that playlist. But it's not always that playlist. Sometimes, sometimes it is jazz and or death metal. No, it makes a difference. Appreciate that, Papa. 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 Plus now you get a cool little post-it note next to your name in chat. Is it copyright free? My playlist? No. That's one reason why for a long time I didn't stream on YouTube. I just streamed on Twitch because trip Twitch is like live content discovery thing. It's like I could play music on there while I streamed. But if I tried playing the same music on YouTube while I streamed, my stream would get immediately and automatically shut down. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but now it's what I'm talking about. But now I just sit here and talk without music, listening to the sound of my computer fan rattling, slowly going crazy. You know, how long ago would it have taken for someone to think I am literally crazy sitting here in an otherwise empty room, just talking at a wall with glowing screens around me? It looks like I'm insane, maybe doing witchcraft. No, there's people. I'm talking to them. They can hear me. Are you going to bed, Harkema? Who in death metal? I went to a concert. Actually, I don't know all the subcategories of metal. I went to Mastodon and Gojira concert, and I like the metal that like those guys, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. I like their metal albums. I don't know if that's death metal. Peter, how do you do your passions without financial freedom? Work a job and not a lot of hours. I feel like I just can't do what I want. I mean, I do have a amount of financial freedom, thankfully. I make some money through my YouTube videos, enough to not have to work a normal job, which I'm very thankful for. It's partly why I'm starting streaming again too, because I kind of gotta step up my game, you know. YouTube has been struggling a bit lately, so I gotta re-engage with the community, get creative. You know, I'm just trying to not let it completely peter out. But I'm not sure what the answer to your question is about, you know, but there are a lot of, no, look, there are a lot of really good and successful artists out there that work regular jobs and figure out a way. But they're not any less artists just because art isn't their full-time job. In fact, they might be making better art because, well, I don't know about better, but there's something about it that they don't have to worry about making money with their art. It's just like a passion, a hobby, you know? I don't know. It can be good both ways. But I mean, I can definitely see how it'd be difficult if you're coming home tired and no energy from work every day. I'm not sure what the answer to that is. I don't know. I don't know. Hope it gets better though. What's up, Evening Primrose? If for some reason I had to work a day job, what would I do? I mean, I learned some pretty good skills, practical skills in college that I think could be applicable. Like could be a draftsman, you know, like I know how to do AutoCAD. I could do drafting with programs like Fusion, Rhino, AutoCAD. These are like nice programs. I could I could work at a fabrication shop, you know, welding, grinding, making things. Uh, I don't know. That's some practical skills. Oh, Little Horse on the Prairie. Okay, I got you. Welcome, welcome. Every time you do art, it feels like you're copying. How do I not steal? I don't know. I mostly feel like I'm stealing from myself. Because I feel like all my drawings look like all my other drawings. But it's better than not drawing. So I take it and I run with it. That's it. You know. Yeah, true, Stone Creek. Steal from multiple places at once, combine them, mash it up. Yeah, there is that book, Steal Like an Artist. True. And it's okay to steal. Like I mean, like if you go to, you know, the even if you're like, you can even set out to, like, they call it studies. Like do a study and you try to actually copy another person's drawings or art. Like you see, uh, like painting students in like museums with their easel set up in front of famous paintings, and they're just trying to copy it because you can learn so much that way. But then you have to go do your own painting, not copying. But it's inevitable that some of the things you learn, the techniques, stylistic or whatever, are still going to be sticking with you a little bit. Nothing comes from nothing. Some of your own personality is also going to come through probably. You're probably just overthinking it, which is also a very human thing to do that I do a lot also. If you can, just try to draw through, create through the overthinking and be like, hey, I made something. let me make something, even if it is a little bit of stealing, because the chance is it's probably not nearly as bad of an issue as you think. Draw your dreams and nightmares. True. Oh, homage. Cool word. Oh, I was using dark blue. No. Some green in here. Drawing is very sexual. Yeah, when I do these type of drawings, there's a lot of things that kind of look like clits or something, or penises. I'm like the new Georgia O'Keeffe. Sorry, I forgot I made a Instagram post right before I went live, and I want to read the comments. Drawing break. Sorry, I'm replying to Instagram comments, okay? There's other people out there that need my attention. I'm fostering more parasocial relationships. I got to build them up. By the way, you're all my new best friends. What's up, Rakai? Rakai? Rakai. What's up? Yes, besties. All right, what colors do we have? We have these colors. This is what we've got in this drawing so far. So suitably confused. New bestest friend? You. Oh, you got a sudden headache? Take drugs. Hey, Christy. Good to see you. Welcome. Bestester? Bestester. Needs water waves. Yeah, I haven't really done anything background wise to this drawing yet. Oh, you followed me on your furry account. Good. Oh, you followed Sam. Okay. Good, even better. Oh, you don't want to share the attention, Lizzie? Don't worry, I got enough to go around. There's a lot of me. plenty. A gracious plenty. Guys, let me know any feedback, anything that you think would make the streams better. Like audio visual wise, or I don't know. I'm just open to feedback. It's like, I don't know. Just let me know. I promise I won't get mad at you for giving me constructive criticism. Do I have a big ambition I'm aiming toward? Just having like a giant mouth. It's just not big enough yet. Okay, good, Dark Gamer. Long time? Okay, cheers, cheers. I smoke weed, it just messes everything up. I just do nothing. I don't know how people are productive and high at the same time. Wish I could, but I can't. This is an ear for sure. That's some weird ear. I don't know if it's a human ear, but it's something. I know some people who are like high all the time. I don't know how they live their life. I don't know how they do anything. It must affect them differently. I mean, I know their tolerance must be high as hell, but still. All right, see you later, Stone Creek. Good to see you. Have a good one. More streams. Some tunes. All right, let me know if there's good tunes that won't get me copyright stroke. I do have a subscription to Epidemic Sound. I tried putting that music on quietly in the background before. I could try that again. Live in the Netherlands. I should ask you Peter Draws trivia questions. I should ask you trivia about myself. Some of y'all know more trivia. Some of y'all ask better trivia questions. I don't even know the answers because y'all are been like watching the videos and you know this stuff, and I'm like, wait, I said that in a video? What's up, Ollie? Most people don't get high to be productive. I know, but there's like a weird thing about getting high that people are like, oh, so creative when I'm high. But then I'm also talking about the people who are just high all the time. Like, I don't know how they even, like, how do they, I guess I can clean the house and do the laundry and straighten up all the time. But I mean, like, have these people ever paid their taxes? It's like, I can barely even get around to doing that when I'm completely sober. Drawing/break intermission, a visualizer featuring my art. Oh yeah, I did have that feature once upon a time. It's like flipping flipping through my drawings. Interface by Umami? No, I don't think so. What is that, a movie? MIDI tracks I can loop quietly in the background. So I do like that idea, but even just for making a track that loops quietly in the background of just like a short video, I'm afraid of. I guess I underestimate my ability to make something that's not extremely repetitive or something. Afraid of it becoming repetitive. Mobius smoked a lot of weed. Why did you blaze up with him once? I never smoked with him. My God, Ethan, you're high right now in my chat. Amazing. Okay. Hey, Tracy Perkins, good to see you. Have AI make a soundtrack for you. I have heard of that. I mean, I don't really want to do that. It seems kind of not quite that much on the AI train yet. But what is it called? Suno or something? That the AI that makes songs. Y'all heard of that? You can even give it lyrics and it'll sing the lyrics. You like tell it what style of music you want. Well, I definitely use it to avoid feeling. Whenever I smoke weed, it's just because I want to check it out for a day or two. So it's definitely not a. I don't think it's a good thing. I mean, I don't think it's bad as long as I only use it sparingly. Just gotta be careful as well. But if I use it too much, I start getting very anxious about how I'm not getting anything done. Is all. I like getting things done. Piano medley by Leighton and Johnston. Oh yeah, I do like some nice piano music. One hell of a story. What's up? Okay, we can use, I've got the dark blue. Can use some right here. Can still come in with the yellow later. I'm a little afraid of the yellow though. It's almost too powerful. I have this color, which is a little yellowish. It's kind of fulfilling the yellow's role. I have the feeling I might be moving the paper too much. I guess we'll see when I edit the video. Been to Ireland? Nope. The only place in Europe I've been to is Italy. Yeah, Darvoid. I think you didn't you suggest the dark? It helps a lot. Also, these Faber-Castell colored pencils smudge on my hand the least amount of all the colored pencils I've used. Less than the Prismacolors and way less than these Art Erase, Mitsubishi Art Erase. Accidental Herd of Flamingos. Thanks, Sensei. Squishy. Right, Dark Gamer, right. Could have stop right there. We'll see. Almost too crisp of a line around that circle, but we're going to come in back in. That's what I was talking about earlier. When one area, you make one area too dark too quickly, it looks weird, but I think once we make the other areas darker too, it will, sorry, am I talking too quietly? I feel like sometimes I start mumbling, then nobody can hear me. No, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, once we make all the areas the right darkness, then this part won't look as weird. Up, Aziel. Good to see you. Nice, good job, drop point. Oof. My hair, man, it's crazy. Just gonna go straight up Mohawk mode. Yeah. Snail Violet just turned 21. Happy birthday. Go even crazier. What would that involve? I'm not gonna dye my hair. That's what you're saying. What's up, Guz Mantis? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, I need some pomade. What's up, Dodo? Is that you're talking about my drawing? Is it flowers? I'm not sure yet. I'm not even sure if it goes this way or if it goes this way. I started drawing it this way, but now I'm more accustomed to it being this way. Drawing for 4 hours? I know. It takes a while to draw this, especially when I keep stopping the chat. Okay, it's your fault. I refuse responsibility. That was cool. Yo, RCKJBBT, thanks for that $5 Australian. I think that's what that means. Thank you very much. So kind. Thank you, thank you. A non-international ASMR video. Oh, we're international, all right. All right, what about this view? Hate it? Love it? Well, I was just making sure you could still hear me. Sometimes I switch scenes and then like the mic is turned off on that scene. Oh yeah, I don't have my add scene face cam. All right, is that better? It's me. I'm drawing. The guy up in the corner. Having a snacky poo. Watching this instead of doing my essay that's due tomorrow. Everyone tell me I'm stupid and I should leave. No one tell them they're stupid, but you can tell them to leave if you want. Just be nice. It's up to y'all's own judgment what you think. Just don't call them stupid. Or else. Or else I will call you stupid. I know the full size cam scared me too. I didn't expect it to pop up like that. Respectfully get out. Yeah, why can't you hang out and write the essay? Am I that distracting? I think I'm not that distracting. Oh, all right, creature. Good luck. Hey, Art by Benny, doing a drawing, colored pencil drawing. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's a dramatic handkerchief wave. But I feel like Kitty didn't say anything else after we all asked them to leave respectfully. Maybe they did. Maybe they're doing their essay right now. Just imagine how productive they are without watching this stream. Eating Oreos, playing Minecraft. Oh, that sounds like a great night. Oh, just the all-time. That's a good night right there. It's like a weird curve to this thing that I didn't quite anticipate. That's what she said. All right, have a good time. Have fun with the essay, Kitty. I know you can do it. We believe in you. Sorry, I'm clicking on all the wrong buttons right now. I know this drawing isn't finished yet, but I tell y'all, I'm getting hungry. All I had to eat today is a microwave meal and 2 honey buns. The honey buns with like the white glaze, frosted. Yeah, the good ones. Having duck eggs. Flowers can smell pretty. Oh, those flowers. What's for dinner? Possibly the other microwave meal in my fridge. Or Wendy's. Or, you know what's kind of hit lately? Popeyes. Oh, oh, no. Oh, can I see what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing another face, but a far more garbled one. Popeye's overhyped. Two eyes, maybe a nose, maybe a nose, weird mouth slash jaw. Cook all your own food. Yeah, I wish I could get into that habit. Wish. Wish. Guess I don't wish bad enough, though. How does it look this way? Hmm. No, I'm having a hard time focusing because my tummy, my little tummy, is growling. All right, brace for the face cam. Good work today, everybody. Thank you for chatting with me, supporting me, hanging out. Some of you donated money or subscribed, followed. Appreciate all of it. I will be back soon, okay? I may finish this drawing off stream. I may wait till my next stream to finish it. I'm not sure. But I make this solemn pledge to you that I will henceforth, unless my computer explodes or something, start streaming more. Okay, let's do it. Yes, like, subscribe, follow, etc. All those good things. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Project 6 Gaming, Kostia K, Snell Violet Bips, Tracy Perkins, Luzzy Colton, Evening Primrose, Sensei Squishy, Bon Harkema, Aiden Britton, Dark Gamer, Darvoid, thank you. See you later, okay? It's been good. It's been real good. Very productive today. I'm doing it. That's the vase, isn't it? That's it right there. Wait, the other. Okay, bye. One more thing. I will say this. I'm bad at goodbyes. So, as I drag this out a little further, soon I am going to hit the stop streaming button. But until then, I just want to say goodbye to Jeremy, to the person with the Asian language symbol as their name, to Art by Benny, Colton, YYLLWW, and so on and so forth. Okay, maybe now I'll stop. I'm too hungry. Also, do you like the neck beard I'm growing? It's coming along. I don't know how to stop it. Where's the stop button? I found it.